Hello, Barrick. How you doing today? So, just gonna drink some of my tea here. Um, yeah, I actually had a really fun time streaming this last time. So we're coming back to AI Limit for at least a little bit longer. Ooh, the tea's a little bit warm. Better let it cool down. Hot. I didn't realize the water was that hot. Okay. You know what? I have solutions to the hot tea problem. I got ice cubes and hot tea. I don't know how I'm going to put these two things together, but you know what? I think the boys down in engineering can figure something out. Ooh, still a little bit warm, but that'll cool down as the stream goes. So, something interesting happened towards the end of last stream that I hope remains true for the rest of the game. I found out that unlike most Souls games, you could actually parry bosses in this game. And I think the reason why they allow that is because the parry button, like, is very unique from the defense. Well, it's the same button, but you gotta switch modes. So I think that's the reason why it allows us to parry bosses. And I was having a tough time with the boss, and then I found out you could parry him. So I just played an epic game of chicken. Is what I did. You know, I meant to look up in this game if there was something to increase the parry damage. I think it's the spell damage, because it doesn't seem to be tied to the weapon, but I could be wrong. The only way to be doubly sure is to get like a really shitty weapon and a really good weapon and compare the two when I parry the same enemy. That being said, yeah, we're gonna get a couple more ice cubes. That is not cooling down fast enough, and I want to enjoy my peppermint tea. That being said, I hope to get some more progress. I did manage to do something off stream. I found out how to get to those couple of areas that I didn't get to. Unfortunately, the act of going into those areas got me something that doesn't respawn. So, unfortunately, I can only show you where they are, but like there's no point. But what it did is it helped increase the potency of my healing item. So that's good. Okay. Tea should definitely at least be cool enough to sit now. Oh, that's much better. Alright. That being said, I think, without further ado, let's get this party started. And at least get one or two bosses down. Oh, I did also get another item. I got a healing spell. So, you know, that's cool. I know. After I got the first item permanently, I should have just stopped and, like, gone over it on stream. But at the same time... Anywho... the first load always takes a while, so you know what? I'm just going to take this opportunity to have some more peppermint tea. Enabling some luminous objects invisible to humans? Okay. Sure. Spiritual energy. Sure. I think the story is definitely one of decay, which seems to be very common. I think kind of Dark Souls set like the tone of most of these stories about most of these happening in worlds of decay or worlds of apocalypse or something like that, right? Um, I would definitely define Code Vein as a game taking place in a world of decay. This game is taking place in a world of decay. I would definitely define um, Last Hero Nostalgaia is taking place in a world of decay. What else we got here? Salt and Sanctuary and Salt and Sacrifice. If not a world of decay, certainly a world certainly a world going that direction. But by default, I would not define it as a world of decay for those two. But very similar ideas in terms of the way the story is told, at the very least. Oh, the first load always takes a while. My guess is every time you start up the game, it has to like recompile shaders, which I guess, yeah, sure, but whatever. You don't really need to do that every time you start up the game. You only really need to do it once per like driver, if that. Ooh. Peppermint. I love the taste of peppermint, but on my diet I can't have peppermint candies, so this is honestly the next best thing. I've tried sugar-free peppermint candies. Okay, I think we're about to start because I did see that icon pop up. I had sugar-free peppermint candies, but those just they dissolve weird. I don't know how to describe it other than like there's like a web of like actual hard candy, and then there's like softer hard candy in between it. And as you suckle on it, it like gets all of the peppermint flavor out, only leaving this weird web of hard candy that's left behind. That's the only way I can describe the sugar-free peppermints that I have. I mean, they're good as a substitute, but peppermint tea, honestly, the best. Um, I've never really understood teas like green tea. Maybe just the flavor doesn't fit right, but I always find it's either tasteless or it's bitter. And not like the good kind of bitter where it's like, oh, that's an orange. I would gladly take an orange. That's a good kind of bitter. The bad kind of bitter was like, oh, this just assaults my senses. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Peppermint tea. Oh, yeah, I picked up a couple of items. I got the new traveler outfit. And I went ahead and picked up also a single-handed weapon for me to use. Just one that I could use a heck of a lot faster for the generic enemies. This one was great, and it has the added property of building up Pierce to where the point where it'll eventually, do a shit ton of damage. But on generic enemies, it's not that great of a weapon. So I'm going to be using a combination of these two weapons for at least the foreseeable future. I did not like the drill hands. I'm going to be honest, we might be hit by another loading screen because this feels like we're going on to the next section of the game. Right. I did try this. Oh. You're not letting me... Did I... Hold on a second. I'm tabbing out real quick. Razor Central... Synapse. Local settings. Okay, so... For some reason it wasn't, my mouse wasn't set to its default profile, which... There we go. I like switching which mode I'm in using my mouse. So, anyway, the thing I was trying to say is we got mode 3 here in the lower right-hand corner. I don't like it. It's basically self-sacrifice to deal more damage, and the deal more damage phase does not last that long. Maybe if there's like a boss where the punishment window is, you know, a very unique window, we'll look into it. But right now, I prefer. Hold on a second. Let me. Q is items. F is spells. Control is activation. Okay. Space. Okay, holding space lets me run. All right, it's been a week since I last played, so I got to remind myself of the controls here. And the only reason why we're using ponytails is because I think it's absolutely goddamn hilarious that that a basically cosmetic item is also a actual helmet in this game. I was expecting us to load a new zone. What the heck is this? Is this where the Orbells use? Okay. Okay, so this is a portal of some kind. Wow, inside the wall is not that much better. Alright. Portal time. Different caravans, different bed strategies, so okay. I didn't pick up more dirt, did I? I think I checked that there was no more dirt. I sure hope that I don't have like surprise dirt waiting for me that I didn't pick up. Ooh. All right, let's finish off this tea. Maybe I'm a tea snob, but peppermint tea. This is the way to go. I can't really stand much more teas. Although I've been told that apparently, and I think I agree with it, but I would like to get it tested at some point. I've been told that I might be a super taster because I cannot stand the taste of coffee. It is just way too much. A combination of like it being hot. The only coffees I can actually like bother stomaching are ones that are just basically drowned in milk and sugar. That's the only ones I really care to drink. And that's basically a last resort if I don't have any other source of caffeine. And I am picky about my caffeine too. I don't like energy drinks either, like Red Bull or Monster. Oh, here we go. There was something here, wasn't there? Ooh, that's a weapon upgrade. Alright. I see an enemy up ahead, but I'm checking to make sure. Oh, I know what song just played. Welcome back to Radical Highway, son. Also, follow me and we'll be set free from the city. Hello. Okay, well, you're a bad guy. But no, I was checking to see if there's anything under the bridges because, yeah, I'm starting to learn where this game is hiding their secret items. Okay, that looks like a place that they're expecting me to either eventually be. Yeah, well, I can't figure out a way to get there, so you know what? You win this time. Alright. Yeah, Sonic songs are Crush 40 or whatever they're called is playing in my head right now. Uh, uh, Both Radical Highway and Escape from the City. Escape from the City mostly because that song is catchy as fuck. And if you are unaware of what Escape from the City is, my friend, go play Escape from the City on YouTube right now. Okay, I'm seeing two very clear paths. I think that one is the way forward. This one is a side path that'll either result in a resting spot or just items. Okay. Just items. Now, let's take care of those items over there. That guy's taking a nap. These two are looking at the item in the corner. Let's go ahead and take care of one of them. Okay, looks like these guys have poison damage, so I'll keep that in mind. Anything that reduces poison damage would be accepted. Huh. Is this like an area that just has more than one main path? I'm gonna go back and check the other one. Hair does not work this way! Okay. Okay. It's stuck in my head. Oh, wait. Hello, boss. I was taken by surprise there because I was very clearly had my hands off the controller. That guy cheats. He's a cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Hello, goodbye. The good news is we'll be able to finish off that cheater this time. We'll ignore that path for now. And instead go down here. You know what? If we're having a bunch of pierce damage, or not pierce, poison damage, let's at the very least get our highest poison resistance. Oh. Well, I tried to recover my my HP, but I could not gain the distance on that guy. All right. I think he's fightable. I think I'm able to kill him. Primal Blast. Okay. That guy's an item. Yeah, that's what I thought. Every time you see that blue burst, that means that the guy's dying has an item. Bury that, motherfucker. Either the parry window in this game is extremely generous, which I don't think it particularly is. Adaptive Fragment. Automatically fills incomplete spells. I don't know what that means. Either this game is particularly generous with its parry window, which I don't think it is, or it's just got very good telegraphing, which I kind of think it does. There are some misleading... where is that? Oh, hello. An actual time I wanted to use a defense spell. Cool. Heal up. That and the parry is, I think, balanced out by the fact that if I abuse it, I also abuse my gauge at the bottom. But some of those I'm actually using to time out the things, because I noticed on the boss fight that I downed, if I used like one right away, right after I just right after the boss started an animation, it would always perfectly set up the next one. So some of those are just like losses due to me doing timing button presses. All right. Here we go. Just to be sure, I did actually state I went live on Discord, yes, but I'm not sharing my screen. Alright, I'm back. Alright. And there is a place to rest. Yoink. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, that's another memory. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Hello.
Another guy seeking death, huh?
No.
On a hunt? Or perhaps a pilgrimage?
I'm searching for something.
Then you sure know how to pick the perfect timing. The Necros have invaded, and down there is a full-blown battlefield now. But where there's war, there are prophets. It's best if both sides suffer heavy losses. And then we'll swoop in and finish them off, not leaving a single one alive.
Okay, Mr.
Just head to the city if you want to get yourself killed. Just head to the city if you want...
Hello, you.
Welcome, traveler from afar. I'm Kyan, a merchant from the Moose Caravan. I'm here to do some business in Heavenswell. Please take a look, dear customer.
Ooh, salted mud. Mmm. So, dirt and minerals. I can honestly say I'm not interested in more healing items.
Are you from outside the wall, dear customer?
Yes.
The Necros are invading and clashing with the church. You look armed to the teeth. Are you heading to the battlefield?
I'm heading to the city.
Entering the city at this time isn't the wisest choice, I have to say. Necros are coming in full force. I heard the church is losing grounds and struggling to defend the Ethereum mansion. But my words don't daunt you in the slightest way. You must be determined. I wonder if my apprentice is still alive.
Quest?
Your apprentice?
Yeah, a young man named Otto. Moose Caravan wants to expand business in Heavenswell, so I brought him here to assess the situation. He ventured into the city alone to search for safe routes. Unfortunately, just as he left, the Necros arrived. I haven't heard from him since, and I fear for his well-being.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you so much, dear customer. May your journey be smooth.
It can't be a coincidence that all of the normal humans sound like they're speaking through a voice box. Like, that has to be a choice, right? It's not just them being really bad at stuff, right? Right seal. We still only have that. Enhance. Oh, I can enhance these seals. I don't know if I want to enhance this one just yet. I don't know how limited the enhancement items are. That being said, I am a strength build and not a technique build, but let's go. Oh, I don't have enough to level up anyways. All right. I'm just going to check Twitch really fast to make sure that I'm not lagging. Because last time, I remember you said I was lagging pretty hard. It doesn't look like it, but then again, I'm not moving right now. Let's move you to the other desktop so I can see you. Go. There's desktop 1. Oh, no, that is... Okay. That is some really bad lag. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to close you up. I'm going to double check Twitch. Hold on a second. Did this actually change its... Hold on a second. This... Sorry for the live, tech support here. But... Echo, advanced voice activity... video, here we go. Right. Ah, okay, hold on a second. Disable that. And that should... Okay. That should immediately increase the quality. Huh. Well, I'm just gonna have to believe you. All right. Let's get going. Dear Professor, we have measured the air surrounding the church's floating devices and the results align with your predictions. The oxygen content is alarmingly high. For those facilities are indeed generating oxygen, and based on our estimates, the total production rate is sufficient to maintain oxygen concentration with a 30-kilometer radius around Heavenswell. This undeniable finding confirms that the church is maintaining the balance of our atmosphere. However, the result alone is not conclusive evidence that the church is accountable for the extinction of planets. Neat. All right. We have more than one way forward here. Hello.
Miss, did you come across a fisherman with a pointy hat downstairs?
I haven't been downstairs.
He should have returned by now.
Okay. Your party, you mean Perry. Timing is terrible and people go for the counterattack. She's going to turn the dust. Maybe. Also, welcome to my YouTube, I guess. Well, damn it. Damn it. How do I get over there then? I don't see like a way I could have dropped down over here, so I assume this is like a loop back. Oh, hello. You can chat on 2 different forms. So you're saying on your stream you can have it on my stream you can have an argument with yourself. Get around that corner. Get around that corner. Come on. There you go. Would have thought that one would have actually parried. If it wasn't for the sore throat you're dealing with, it would be a three-way argument. Oh boy. I mean, it could be a three-way argument by default. We do share a brain cell. Hold on. Let me pretend to be you. I am Isa. All right, let's go. I did not want to figure out what that thing did. Probably something I didn't like. So, how is Scythe as a weapon type? This is not a Scythe, this is a two-handed blade. But also, I do enjoy this weapon because it has an added effect where it'll build up pierce on an enemy. Yeah, I mean, I can see why you said that. That's not why I was like. If I didn't see why you said that, I would actually be confused. But no, what you said, you know, made sense. So I was like, no, this is just a two-handed blade. A mechanal part. You're gonna pierce ignores the number of enemy resistances. No, so, hold on a second. Alright, so, poison, I haven't been hit by it yet, but my guess is it's a dot over time. Infection is also a dot over time. Piercing is just a buttload of just sudden damage. So, the three resistances, poison, piercing, and infection. Piercing, if it builds up to maximum, it'll just do just a buttload of damage all at once. Infection, I know what it does. It deals a damage over time to your like percentage gauge bar. That thing that's responsible for thing. And my guess is poison is damage over time to your HP bar. Yeah, I mean, I know of Dark Souls. I have yet to get anywhere close to what we could call distance in Dark Souls. So, like, I believe you. I believe that those are the way those work. So, honestly, it's just better to say I've yet to play Dark Souls with how little I've actually played it. Hello. Goodbye. This feels like mini boss room. That really wasn't much of a mini-boss. Hey, just because it felt like a mini-boss room does not mean it was a mini-boss room. What that room was a room to teach me about the mechanics of the flying dudes. Okay. Let's go this way. Hey, what was that noise? Message retracted. On the 814 MV mechanic about fighting. I don't know what you're talking about. You say message retracted, but it looks like it's still on the chat log. So, you know, get called out, scrub. Or a horde of enemies says on the chat, message retracted. I found a Buddha hat. It has more poison resist. I'm a flathead. Okay, so the Buddha hat is just a metal pot. You know what? Better armor does not win Dark Souls games. Style points do, and this is more stylish. Yeah, that's another reason why I stopped using it. Well, time to fist this guy. Oh, well, shit. One phrasing, yep. It's called the backstabbies, come on. I wish all Souls games had a jump button. I mean, this one technically has a jump-ish button. That is used for jumping, what I just did there. It would have been more effective if I had a gap to jump across, though. No, like I said, if I had a gap, like, let's see if it triggers here. See? There you go. If you do that same roll mechanic, so like, not a dodge mechanic, right? This is a dodge mechanic. But double tapping, the spacebar switches it to a jump button instead. Like, well, I fucked it up there, but you get the point. No, that was not automatic triggering. You had to do that manually. Here, let me just to show you, I'm just gonna run off the ledge. See, you actually have to do it at the right timing when you get to the edge to actually transform it into a jump. So now, instead, I'm gonna try to do the timing, and it was a jump. The thing that I'm glad about is there's no such thing as a stamina bar. Which is a little bit abusable, because that just means I can remain engaged in the fight forever, but, you know. Whoops. That guy just one-shot me. And just be sure, is this person here?
Miss? Did... We should have...
So I'm looking for both that one guy's apprentice and a guy with a pointy hat. Yeah, I gotta remember for the bullet guys, I gotta switch to the shield because you cannot parry bullets. Or can you? Alright, we're already back to where we were. And this time, I am wise to your Spider-Man ways, mister. Okay, now I'm thinking about it. There has not really been like a side path I could have gone at any point around this area.
must be opened from the other side.
Must be opened from the other side. This is the way people speak. Not that must be open from the other side, or I cannot open from this side. No, must be open from the other side. That is way normal humans speak. Okay, I'm hearing the bombs in this area. Oh, you're a little sneaky bro, aren't you? You're a little sneaky bro. What's up with Mr. Sneaky Guy? Hi! Hi! How you doing? Goodbye! They must be down there. Okay, never mind. They're up here, but I'm good. Yeah, this is a, oh, watch out, they're around every corner. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout, because I'm telling you why. Christmas bombs are coming to town. Whee! Alright, time to redo this entire section. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder what parry is based off of, because I definitely leveled spell power, and that did not increase the parry damage, or the backstab damage, or you know, just the left-handed whatever this is damage. It might be based off of strength. I don't know. It didn't feel like it was based off of strength, but if anything, it should be based off of technique, but that's just my opinion. Good thing we came back. I actually would have missed that. I didn't think to destroy those boxes. Yeah, 670 damage seems to be pretty, like, that's what the damage is. No matter which weapon I have equipped. So, next time, we're going to level up strength or technique and see if it changes anything at that point. Hello? Well, I guess they're... Oh, geez! I wonder if I could, you know, just lean down and fire the Kamehameha through these grates. Oh, no, they're a solid effing wall that I can't target anything from the other side. There's no way that a railgun shot can go through there. Nope, no siree. Oh, oops, forgot to parry. Whoops. Cute. And... whoops. And got it. So, Isa, something you might be unaware of, I actually found out you could parry bosses in this game. You don't have to defend them, you could parry them. So, that's going to be fun. Oh, the only thing I don't like about this section is I know there are robots here. I can freaking hear them. I just don't see a lot of them. I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm hoping it let me still backstab that guy. Oh well. Okay, that's a way up. What does going up get me? Is this like a shortcut back or something? Hello. Whew. The ones on the walls will, in fact, not chase you down. Yep, it's a shortcut. Alright. You know what? I'll take it. Let's upgrade. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just do life and vitality as our next two upgrades, and see if either of those increase the parry damage. Oh, I can't target these things. They're just all right. Okay, life points does not increase parry damage. Considering I just saw an autosave notification appear. Oop. Hello. Okay. That's certainly one direction. And this appears to be another. What the heck was that guy? Prototype weapon created by the Mass Energy Department of the Hubert School. Okay. It requires more technique than I currently have. Neat. I'm being shot at. It would be an absolute shame if I just ignore you. So this is the part I'm struggling to figure out, is where this meets up with the other path that we've seen. Or if this is indeed... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Okay. So let me explain something. I did some off-stream, like, trying to figure out where things... where those extra paths were. This was one of the creatures I had to fight to get an upgrade. So something tells me this big boy has an upgrade for me. Hello, big boy. Let's see if you're vulnerable to backstabs. This is very similar to that guy I fought in the sewers at the beginning of the game. However, he definitely has a different moveset at the or a different enough moveset. So I was down a path that was a get upgrade path. Let's see if I can't get there with a lot more HP recovery items. Let's try it again. Maybe with this time less, maybe this time with less whoopsie doodle. Okay, I think... Oh. Let's not let this guy get a word in edgewise. Good enough. Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting past that. At least not with my current tool set. Alrighty then. We are going to start with putting this on my weapon. Due essence. That means my healing pot is more of a healing pot. Knew it. I could have jumped down on this guy, but nah. I think I did good enough with the whole enchanting the weapon bit. All right. Two of you! Son of a bitch. Upgrade. This one will upgrade vitality. And see if that increases my parry damage. No. Yoink! I think salt breaks don't do anything. I think those are... Yeah, they're just for sale. Okay. Alright, here's the part where I'm like, where did that second guy come from? Because he attacked me, and I did not like that. Okay, I figured out where he came from, and it was just a matter of I went too far into the very obvious arena. So, you know, punish me for, you know, doing what the game was asking me to do, I guess. But I think the right move definitely is to use this weapon. However... God. Oh, well, I alt-tabbed at the wrong fucking time. Yep, no, I deserve this. Okay, my mouse macros were not working, and I don't know why. Okay, they're working now. Jesus, okay. Follow me and you'll see. And we'll escape from the city. Yeah, no, I can't rush that guy. I've got to... The moment he stands up, I've got to interrupt his missile fire and go for either shield or parry strats. I was kind of hoping the extra damage output of that mode would have helped. Not really. Stand up, target, and fire. Fire again. Gotta interrupt that. Okay. I hate this arena. Yeah, there's no getting around it. I hate that encounter right there. This is going to drain my whatever until I reach an equilibrium. I'm just... Oh, I hate that. Might go shield mode just for that guy. Because apparently I can't figure out the parry window when he charges me. I don't know. Maybe right before it hits me? That sounds pretty good. Damn it. Oh, that was not good enough to carry. At no point. I guess I could have clicked a lot more to get, or dodged a lot more to get that back up sooner, but man, I should stop parrying him and go to the shield mode. But parry is so cool! I know parrying is cool, but sometimes you just need to do what exactly is necessary to get to the next step. Then you can do some more cool things later. But it goes whoosh, and then the boosh, and then the big bang, and it's great! I know. That's the problem. You're not doing it right. But it can so cool! I have figured out a couple of things. One is do rush him a little bit. As a friend of mine used to say, he had a fraction of a nut hair left of that HP bar. Damn it. I wish I could move this to the top of my inventory. That'd be great. Alright, let's try this one more time. With maybe 10% less failures? Yeah, the 10% less failure. All right. We'll go for nice, a nice, you know, goal. Just a simple goal. Just a little bit less effing up, and then maybe I'll get it. Oh yeah, and viciously abusing items. That too. A shepherd's tag, a collectible of some value. Neat. Boy, I sure hope there's a nice place to rest up ahead here. I said, game. I hope there's a nice place to rest up ahead here. Game. Son of a bitch. A game? I hear there's nice places to rest here. Why don't you go ahead and show me one? Don't fucking die. Sorry about that. Mouse wasn't working. Gotta beat it up sometimes. This is looking like an arena. Oh, there's a nice place to rest. Thank you, game. Oh, look at this. You prepared a place just for me. Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't have enough to level up, but I might after I do the item selling. Do not attempt to steal from the vending machine ease. The Possum Caravan is closely monitoring each space of these machines. Any violators will face severe consequence. Okay, that's just I mean, I'm gonna buy them. I do find it, though, very hilarious that Hold on a second. Is it better than my current head? Same physical, less electricity, and more infection defense. Oh my god! I look so beautiful. I'm going to keep wearing what I want to wear right now because these guys are dealing with Poisano damage. Oh my god, Becky. It is so beautiful. You should go, you could be a model is what you could be. Okay, I'm seeing 2 paths forward.
Must be opened from the other side.
And I don't know which one of the 2 paths forward is the path forward, so I'll check this one first, because this one appears to be going away from the goal. Would have been better going for parries or blocks. To the marketing department. Based on reliable information, the Elysium servers will be updated to version 6.3.2 after the maintenance on the 19th of next month. Analysis predict a significant devaluation of our real estate holdings, with a projected drop of over 45% within a week. The board of directors proposes selling all real estate associated with the new version at a maximum discount of 20% on the next trading day, and utilizing the funds for ... Okay, so I have confirmed it doesn't just reduce you to 1 HP, it does in fact kill you. Neato burrito. Alright, your Vanguard is killed. Well, I got them before they got me, I guess. Okay. No, I want parries. Come on. Where's that first attack? Yeah, okay, I can see your red eyes now. Did they both come in at the same time? Yeah, they both come in at the same time. Yeah, these attacks are totally not annoying at all. Great game design. I would say, ooh, thank you for the follow, Decent to Joke. Thank you very much. Welcome. If this is your first time around here, which I believe it is, hi, I'm John, otherwise known as KilledWithStyle. I'm a variety streamer. Right now I am streaming, as you can see, AI Limit, and having a grand old time trying to get past a very simple encounter. Come on. I guess they have two different modes that they can use to attack me with. One where they attack later when they join, and one where they attack sooner. Okay, so this guy comes back. I was worried that he's somebody that I didn't want to kill. So this guy comes back, so he's good to finish off. Because we're on the lookout for two different people. Oh, hello. Okay, time to figure out what this whole Orbell. Modified Orbell capable of sending and receiving signals. Commissioned by the Stone Coffin Bearer. This Orbell was produced at the factory, albeit with crude workmanship. So...
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
So... I can't help but to feel I in fact do not want to use the
I shall join the blessed. I've been praying devoutly all these years just for this day.
Like, the guy who... Okay, so the guy who gave me the Orbell said if the pilgrims are doing something weird, that's when you call about it. And when you asked, hey, what are you going to do? He's like, don't worry about it. So...
The time of reckoning is near. The Father shall lead the blessed to the promised land, the eternal paradise.
I don't know what I think about this.
Oh, Father, please forgive me. I have cast out the accursed child. Please forgive me.
I don't like unseen morality systems in games. So is it nothing but bonus for me calling the coffin guy, or is this Okay. I am going to do myself a huge favor. Open up a window, go AI limit or bell. So I found the group of programs where I was supposed to use the Orbell, but summoning the mass murdering weirdos sounds like a bad idea. What are the consequences, if any, if not using the bell? Will I miss out on an interesting story? It seems like it must be a requirement for a bad ending. I looked up 3 different sources claiming his quest will not affect the ending. Go ahead and do it. Okay. I'm gonna do it.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
Kind of hoping it would finish these guys off. I do not know how I got the parry on both of them, but I accept.
It's you. Oh, not bad for your first time. Here, your payment. By the way, did that bell make any noise?
No, it didn't.
All right. Let me know if it ever makes a sound.
Is this a part of the commission, too?
Yeah, and the pay is even better. Well then, see you next time.
Do you have anything else weird to say?
Then.
No. Don't know what I think about that. Alright. Oh, I have plenty of carbon. What am I doing saving these? not really married to the pike weapon. I will upgrade that. Anyway, I should be dealing a heck of a lot more damage now. Let's test that. Okay, I think strength does in fact change the damage that my parry attack does. Because that one dealt 7 more damage than before. Maybe technique does as well, but I find it weird that spirit doesn't. Yeah, much more damage with this weapon now that I've upgraded it. What do we got here? Got an upper path, which looks like it ends pretty shortly, so I'm going to go that way. Or it doesn't end shortly. Maybe it meets up with something we've seen that I don't remember at this point. Okay. Okay, there's nothing there. Let's go this way. Diamond and a death trap. Just double checking this is a death trap. Yeah, that's pretty much a death trap. Yeah, okay, that's the way we started this little pathway. Alright, dropping down here. And here. And this goes... oh, to the other side of that barrier. Huh, neat. Let's take the other path to see where that one meets up, because I think it's going to meet up pretty quickly with that. But there's only one way to be sure, and that's to take the path. Only one way to go, but forward. Now, if I were a betting man, I'd bet the parry attack also increases damage with technique. But if I We're also betting, man, I don't think it increases. I think it increases at the same rate. So, even if I were to... Alright. Noise tape. Right, so this was the side path. I completely misjudged that. Anyway, so even if I were to raise technique immensely, I think it'll only add 7 points of damage to the parry attack. Which, don't get me wrong, 7 points of damage, 7 points of damage. But I don't think it's a damage number that I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to ruin my mainly strength and spirit build for this. We'll chat if we find a weapon that's worth it in terms of stat gross. Let's just go down this way. There's no reason to clear out those enemies. Back over here, and we open up the shortcut. I see no reason to reset the map. Let's keep moving forward. Boy, that was totally worth it. Okay, that's going to lead... That's a one-way path there. There's still a few things in this area I've got to explore, so I'm going to stick around here. No, let's stick with this weapon for now. If anything, the guy on the left is the one I want to knock off the ledge, I think. I'm still of the mind the guy on the left was the right guy to attack. I just didn't have the wherewithal to finish him off. Let's see what's down here first. Oh my god. Okay, are those not parryable? Interesting. I mean, I guess they aren't attacks, but more just wild swings, but so far, this game hasn't really distinguished between those two, so it's weird that it's suddenly being pulled out now. That being said... Oh my god, there is a lot to this area. Got him. Ingestion. In tiny residence. Okay. I don't think I have enough tiny residence to upgrade my current seal twice. I think it still is just once. Nor would I want to upgrade it twice right now, because I don't know how common or uncommon these seals are. Yes, I know there's a teleporter there. No, I am not going to activate it right at this very millisecond. And finish him off. Alright. That loops back to starting area. Do not wish to go there right now. Alright. Alright, activating teleportado. If I had to guess, this takes me to a boss fight. Oh, it is not active? Interesting. Okay. What do I do with this information? Come on, let me just target you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! And oh no! Alright. Venom Blade. Ooh. What do we got here? C and D. Better technique scaling, worse strength scaling. But it does deal poison damage. It might not become a mainstay, but it's at least worth a shot. We'll see. So, do I have the thing? Yes. Here we go. Okay, so that deals poison damage. Neato Burrito. Hello.
Master Lost Kid. Did I fall asleep? Who's there?
I cannot wait to have your blade.
Tell me who you are.
No clue.
Arissa.
Arissa. Never heard of you before. Well, my name is Phalia, and I'm a follower of Lost Kid, the Trailblazer.
Who is Lost Kid?
You don't know about Lost Kid? Are you a new blader?
Yes.
This is weird. I heard Asteria has been out of commission for quite a while. Well, that explains why your look is so makeshift. And you know what? You don't even have a standard blader seal. And your
neat.
spell frame is a sorry sight too. What a mess.
Well, thanks for telling me I'm great.
Take this. There's a branch in this building. Hurry up and get changed. Poor thing. There's a branch in this poor thing.
Cool. What a jerk. Can I kill you? Alright. I'm going to see how this... I mean, it has standard blade, I guess. It's nothing special. I think overall it'll deal less damage because from the looks of it, it's more scaling towards technique. Let me double check that. So, my current blade that is my best one-handed blade. Yeah, it's just slightly stronger strength. Slightly less technique. But that might be solved through a couple of weapon upgrades. Okay, so less stability overall. Nope, that'll be 4... Okay, so that's 75 by default. Okay. So this one's more of like defensible. This one is more... I don't think I need fire defense against anybody I'm fighting. Alright. Okay, well that absolutely blew. Oh god. I'm getting absolutely bodied now. Okay. Maybe I was relying on the defensive one too much? I don't know. Alright, let's go talk to this person again. Nope, they're not there. Okay. Alright. Let's try to get this guy completely out of combat. Huh. Okay. I feel better about this. Were you guys just defending nothing? Nothing at all. Okay. Well, that's a little bit lame.
There's not a single passerby, and all the merchants have fled.
We're screwed. Let's try taking down some neckers before biting the dust.
Well, so you're now my friends, right? No, you're not. Oh shit, this is a... I already hate it. I already freaking hate it. Oops. Come on. No, I don't want to target you. Nope. Okay, that's not going to be possible. These guys all aggro at once. Great. Awesome. I love it. I love it. I love these fights. Ooh, I got missile barrage. Neat. Let's do missile barrage. You know what? I'm going to test something out here. Did I already... I don't think I wanted to teleport here. Oh, I did want to teleport here. Okay. You.
What do you need, dear customer? May your journey be smooth.
All right. You.
Just head to the city if you...
Okay, you have nothing new to say. Does the other lady have something to say? Because it's starting to feel like I would have actually run into her husband at this point.
Miss? He should have returned.
Okay. Huh. So, that tells me, and I think I've been pretty thorough. Wait, what? This is a... Why am I in the first zone? Hold on a second. What? No. This tells me that I've yet to... I might need to go back and clear out this area some. That being said, let's keep moving forward. Okay, I guess there's nothing back there. Neat. Knowing me, there's probably something here. Okay, never mind. What? Oh, okay. Oh, these guys are not friendly? Ah. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the view. So you can tell when they are poisoned. Hello. Oh, well, I don't want to talk about it. Okay, there must be a way to get up there. Okay, first off, let's take care of that. But second off, there must be a way up there. It kind of looks like an upper path, but I don't think it's one I could take. Yeah, this is fairly closed off. All right, am I able to shimmy, shimmy, shimmy? No. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy is not an option. I honestly thought this was a route. That guy has an item. Okay. So this looks like it's a go back and forth moment. And if I have to be honest, these two go to the same area. I think the one I want to go up is this top route. But can I go that way? No. I sure hope that's one I'm able to get again. I hope it wasn't a one-time aggro thing. I'll feel pretty bad if it is. That being said, railgun. Get invaded, son. My fault for trying to get spicy, I guess. Either way, wait for them to cross. Okay, so that's the treasure hunter is still there. That's good. Got some mud balls. All right, let's eat some dirt and then get moving. Okay. Nothing below here, it seems. Oh, there might be something around that corner. No. Alright, trying to push forward into base. So there's red guys and not red guys. I'm just gonna call it for what it is. They're gray. Alright, what lore do I have here? Marshall, just like I worried, those... Gray Rhino. Okay. Woo! My brain went through so many processes to try to figure out what they're saying. Those Gray Rhino character folks are taking advantage of the situation. During delivery, their people mentioned raising price of the next batch of weapons by 30%. Must get rid of the Takamagara guys as soon as possible, or we won't be able to sustain South's outrageous expenses. The monks in the east have been casting greedy eyes on our resources for a while. Time to launch a full-scale attack. Neat, we're in a gang war. Both of these go to where I don't want to be. That is a Nito burrito, I suppose. Okay, yeah. That kicked me off pretty quickly. Interesting. So it looked like I was able to sneak around there, but didn't let me, so I'm just going to assume it doesn't. Opens from the side.
It's locked.
It's locked. Ooh. I think I've bought everything for every merchant I've run into, so that's definitely not the way forward. Okay, let's see what this merchant has to set for sale first. Oh, God. Woo! Oh, God. You want to know how I can tell this game was made by degenerates? somebody on the team, let's just say, has a fetish. Anywho, poison defense is still paramount. But also, not having the weapon clip through my own damn head is also paramount. Oh, okay. Right, I could probably sell some stuff to get... Yeah, okay. Let's go with... None of those interest me. I don't have the dirt. Okay. Six, so that only boosts it by 2. Let's do something like that. I still want to keep my spirit up. I think I actually do like the spells in this game. Oh, hello. Well, shit. Parry the boss. Okay, well, good for a first attempt. Weird that it just came out of nowhere. I was not expecting a boss at all. It took me by absolute surprise. Okay, so something I was noticing, lightning is one of their... I don't know if they have fire damage or not. 30 for this ponytail. Well, the main hairman gives me the best electricity defense. Okay, sure. The main outfit. Okay, good. Oh my god, the main outfit has actually like 70% physical damage reduction, 70% fire damage reduction, 80% electricity reduction. The main outfit is actually really good. Oh, God. Hold on a second. You see, okay, so the problem with getting rid of equipment load is the only thing that matters for equipment is does it deal the right defenses? And going from 60 to 70% physical at the cost of okay, sure. Sure, we're gonna go beat up this boss in a main outfit with a giant ass scythe. Let's go. Okay, alright. Sure. Uh-huh. Back up, get some HP. I mean, I do find it kind of interesting that that we could actually parry bosses. I will repeat this probably ad infinitum, but I don't think that's possible at all in any other Souls game. Maybe Salt and Sanctuary. I probably got this within the next couple of pulls. This boss is going down. I did get Pierce on him. Let's see if he's weak to poison, though. I did poison him. The scythe used by the three-face pardoner. All right. Let's see what the... it has no special damage. Okay. Weird. Didn't know that was mechanic. Okay, that's apparently a mechanic where in the middle of a swing, switching to a weapon causes another swing to happen. I guess it is a scythe weapon. Right now, about my only problem with it is it's not enhanced. It does have a higher base damage. It doesn't scale as well. We'll see. Oh, hello.
Ever seen such a large-scale necro invasion before?
No.
Most fishermen are scared, yet those pilgrims are still going to the lower level. But can the church guards really defeat those necros?
Probably not.
But can the church...
Let's get a more reasonable set of equipment. Yeah, I still need to defend against poison and... 40, 70, yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh, it's you, Arissa.
Is this a necro? Why doesn't it attack you?
It's charcoal. Grandpa sent it here. Grandpa transformed it so it only attacks bad guys near us.
Grandpa?
Grandpa is a genius. He builds robots in his factory and helps people with prosthetics. He must have found out that I sneaked out after asking his customers. But it's fine. Grandpa is busy, so he won't come and take me back. Actually, charcoal is quite useless. It only knows how to follow me around. And it scared away my companions on the pilgrimage.
Okay.
All right, let's talk about something cheerful.
Do you like my hair? Oh my god.
I was actually planning to invite you to my pilgrimage, Arissa. They even gave me this brochure.
Brochure?
It's about Elysium. It
Brochure?
describes Elysium
Brochure?
as a place surrounded by springs and waterfalls, where flowers bloom and trees grow. I asked Delpha about it, and he said that the drawings on the brochure are plants.
Plants?
If only I could see Elysium with my own eyes. So many colorful flowers.
Colorful flowers.
Delpha told me that plants are extinct.
Wow, she actually said something for herself.
That's the promised land granted by the father, right? He must have found a way to restore the plants.
Restore the plants. Who is the father?
Stop repeating the last 3 words you
You
hear.
don't know? The father is a god.
No.
God.
Over 100 years ago, The Father and his envoys descended upon Heavenswell from Elysium and performed miracles. It was during that time when people witnessed his cathedral, Hyos Patir,
She pointed
emerge
that
from the city
direction.
center,
Okay.
reaching up to the sky. All the mud in the sunken city flew to that spot, and the cathedral was built in just one day. The top of the cathedral even pierced through the clouds.
So, that's why people believe in the legend of Elysium.
As long as we advance with devotion to Elysium, his envoys will come and greet us. And then, we'll break free from the flesh, enter Elysium, and gain eternal lives.
Break free from the flesh?
You aren't interested. You're not afraid of
Okay.
those...
She's actually going to keep talking.
Necros, and even without the protection of the church, you can freely roam the city. Someone as powerful as you must have important tasks. Go and do what you need to do.
Important tasks.
Don't let me drag you down.
Drag me
It's
down.
dangerous up ahead. You may run into Necros.
Don't worry. The pilgrimage route is safe, and Charcoal will protect me.
I see.
Before you leave, here. This is for you. I found it along the way.
It's not dirt.
You might need it, Arissa.
Thank you.
If you head into the city, I'm sure we'll meet again. May the Father bless you.
Bless you.
May the Father...
I need more carbon. Hold on. Against that. Vertical slash roundhouse swipe. Is it the same? Cleave cross slash. I have a feeling the Blader Greatsword is going to be sticking with me for a while now at this point. I can always decide to upgrade that later when I have an abundance of items to upgrade. Oh, they're gone. Neat. You're still here. You have anything new to say?
But can the church...
Hold on a second. There was a locked door. Let's not think too hard about it. Want to know how I can tell we're going down? Because physics does totally work this way. Oh no, there is content I did not experience. Okay, sure. I have a feeling reloading. Well, it doesn't matter. I already rested at the branch. Okay, so there's a locked door and that one teleporter. I guess two, but I think those two link to each other.
An earthquake. What happened?
Hello.
You're a blader?
No.
Rare. It's been ages since I've seen a newbie. My name's Christina. What's yours?
Arissa.
A lovely name.
So, you're also a...
Yep. I've been in Heavenswell for over 2 decades. So I guess you could call me your senior.
Have you been searching for branches too?
Branches? No. I've mostly been chasing down the Necros.
Chasing down the Necros?
Yeah. Rumor has it that the Necros appeared in Heavenswell over a century ago. But there's still so much we don't know about them. It was the Pilgrims who came up with the name Necros. They believed they were the spirits of the dead, rising up to kill the living. However, once you start fighting them, you'll realize they're created by someone.
Okay.
Bodies are made of mud and operated by complex spells.
I see.
I've been trying to unravel this mystery, but Necros are simply too elusive to track. The last time they made a big move was over 80 years ago. They wiped out the entire eastern part of Heavenswell and tainted the land. That place is uninhabitable to this day. They're always on the hunt, slaughtering humans, attacking churches, leaving destruction in their wake. No one knows where they come from or what their motives are.
Keep
Their
going.
invasion of the sunken city is a golden opportunity to learn more about their patterns.
Patterns?
Look here. The walls of this building are obviously damaged, but there's soil clinging to the edges of the gaping hole. Look closely. See the traces of disturbed soil around the edges?
Sure.
What does this mean?
It means that there was a large hole here, which got filled in with soil and closed up. This is definitely not natural or human-made. Perhaps the Necros are moving through these self-sealing caverns. This location matches the information where the Necros were first sighted. If my hunch is right, a lot of things...
What the heck happened
make
there?
sense. If I follow this trail, I'll eventually discover the Necros' lair. If you're heading into the city, take this. It should come in handy.
Yay, I got an item.
Consider it a gift from your senior. I'll keep investigating this place. Let's see if our paths will cross again.
Increases the damage dealt by fatal
I'll
strikes.
keep investigating.
Ooh, got some soil. So, at this point, we have to teleport anyways. Let's go ahead and teleport and get more healing items. Yo, I got some soil.
You're back.
I found this.
Oh, is this soil from inside the city? Let me take a look. Quite granular. A bit too moist.
Ooh, moist.
Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. As I thought,
The soil is saturated with mud crystals. Hardly any other minerals or microorganisms.
This soil won't work?
I'm afraid not. But it's okay. I knew it wouldn't be an easy task. Still, I really appreciate your help. As promised, the purified soil is yours. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful.
Okay. Do you have anything new for sale?
Oh, it's you again.
I kind of hoped that he would have become a permanent, like, guy we would find off and on, but I guess not. No.
Nothing catches your eye?
Yeah. All right. Teleport. Okay. Let me think for a minute. I want to go here first. So there's the locked door and the teleport room. Let's go take a look at the teleport room first. And no, I don't mean the deactivated teleporter. I mean the teleporter that is very clearly active that we saw before. There is actually a teleporter here. Okay, so it is going to keep track of the soils we have. Okay. I don't think there's any information to glean from that. So I think this direction is the only direction I can think of going to match up with that, with where that loops around. I have no idea. I just realized something. No, I'm not going to do that bit. I just realized with the main outfit, you could look like a Fire Emblem Fates hero unit. Oh, I don't know why I'm thinking about that. Okay. How does cultivation work? Why did I only have 4 charges? Shouldn't I have 5 charges by default now? Okay. While trying to figure out the quest line, did see something that sort of spoiled this. They asked, because I was asking about the Orbel quest line to see if it messes anything up. They said, on a side note, right across from that place, there's a portal. Does anyone know how to get to it? I haven't found a way yet. Draw to it right when you fight the 3 dual-wielding dudes. Okay, I know where it is. So you drop to it at the 3 dual-wielding dude guy. Okay. We need to go back over there. Let's not reset the map because I don't want to fight those guys again. Still don't know where the key is, though. Oh, I see it now. I saw the ramp and didn't think twice about it, and I guess that's my bad. Okay, so that is... We're back at the starting area. Alright. hidden orb. And teleportado. There's a chance this is only one way. I guess we'll see. It seems like we're going to a new area. Okay, this is all right. Okay. Sure. Did I just accidentally go to the final area of the game? What? Eucharist. Use a certain amount of life over a certain duration? Okay. This is going to be a tough... there must have been he must have fired something at me that I just didn't see. Okay, he sees it. Almost got him. And it's got to survive the initial attack of 5 million bullets. Alright, let's go. You know, if I ever saw an argument to use the shield, is 5 million bullets is certainly one of them. Okay, use the shield for the bullets. Probably calmly. Okay. Use the shield until I feel like I've recovered fully. Is that parryable? I think everything these guys do is parryable besides ranged attacks. Dodge that first one, shield all the bullets. I think blocking that first one just has me absorb way too much damage. And it didn't. I thought I locked onto that guy. Did I de-lock onto that guy? Yeah, I de-locked onto that guy. Okay, that spin attack is definitely parryable, because that has been parried by me before. I just didn't see the full animation, but okay. Alright, focus up. You can do this. I am definitely not supposed to be here. Do I think there's a way to sneak past that guy? No. Well, maybe, actually. I had the parry active. Was I caught in a weapon attack animation? Okay, these guys deal a lot of electric damage. Let's do the best defense against electric damage possible. Or the second best, and that is main outfit. Because that also has physical defense up. Which I do need. That was nowhere near the correct timing window. Yeah, I'm just going to go down to 0 of the... Is physical damage a lot more worth it? A lot more worth the defense? Probably. 80. Yeah, let's go blader armor. I have never had him just open up with an attack there. Usually he leaps back. That's not frustrating at all. If I can guarantee baiting that physical attack, then I've got a good parry window to make sure he never does that. Alright, let's go. Just keep running. Run like there's nothing left for you. Yeah, I need physical defense. Which probably means something like... Or not physical, electric defense. Probably means something like this. Something like that might be worth it. I think I'm going to get sneaky here. Within the next couple of tries, if I don't actually get a good couple of pulls, I want to try something. That's a good pull. Could have parried it when he leaped up into the air. Good attack, good attack. Hear me out here. I don't need long range. I need damage. Come on, bait the attack, bait the actual attack. No, he's going to. You're ranged, that's fine. Oof. Come on. I don't think he actually does electricity. I think this is a fool's defense option for me. Does do some like this. Close. Yep, physical damage was the right way to go. Got it. Last healing. Go it. Go for it. Got it. Oh, it's spirit stacking at the very least. Ah, fuck it, why not? We'll give it a shot. Before I rested the branch. I mean, I'm going to admit it, that this was pretty cool. I don't think I should have been here. I get what I deserve. Maybe all the above. That looks so much like a door. Okay, and I think I've gotten everything in that room. I'll just double check. That was close. Alright. Either of these side paths. No. Okay. For now, I just hate the way the iron pot looks, so unequip. Okay, I've gotten, I think, everything I can get from this area. Let's go back to the previous areas. Upgrade. Alright, seal. Fatal Strike, Overload, and Overlord Burst deal 50% more damage. Let's do that. Enhance. Upgrade. What can... Oh, okay, so... Flooded Street is considered to be still a part of that area. But the part that's bugging me is that one... Okay. I'm going to keep going forward. And here's my reasoning. There's no doubt that this is the same area, or at least the game considers it to be the same area, a different sub-area. Let's focus on maybe, just maybe, the key is down here, and that's like, oh right, I'm supposed to go back for that area. Let's try to think of it like that. These are... I don't know, pustules that we blow up? I don't know what else to call them. Boy, they really worship this figure. Oops. Come on, come on. I do not like how these things are missing their head. I do not like how hard they are to figure out when they're going to attack. I do not like it here or there. I do not like it anywhere. Just going to constantly give me adaptive fragments? Cool. Okay, that's a return path if I've ever seen one. Those guys have extended reach. Okay, starting to actually get some crystallized discs. That's good. Back to needing pierce resistance. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, let's take the return path and get that extra item. Okay, is this not a return path? I just got my ass handed to me. Hard. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to pierce resistance. What is my best? I think you're my best piercing. Unless the maid outfit somehow is better. No. I mean, it's better for physical D. All right, somebody. Oh, wait, no, wait. It was definitely the maid outfit. Somebody has a favorite. Okay, this way. The reason why I say it's their favorite because the pre-order bonus has, and I looked this up, a maid outfit as their. Oh, big Specky Boy isn't here anymore. All right, as a maid outfit as their thingy. I don't know if it's this maid outfit. I doubt it. That would be not much of a pre-order bonus if it was. Ow. No, I tried. I tried completely to get out of that guy's way. I wasn't aware that just walking in that area would cause the those guys to shoot. So I need to take care of those guys first. I swear some of the enemy placements in this game are specifically designed to just... Well, you gotta solve my puzzle, riddle master! Okay, that guy's definitely not respawning. Damn, this weapon deals more damage than my scythe right now. Either that or these guys are weak to electricity. Maybe both? Lore! Lady Mirrodom. I have thoroughly validated your Furious point. We lack any means of active communication with the Church. Our knowledge about the Church stems from external observations and unilateral statements by pilgrims and non-pilgrim members of the Church accessible to us. Show no inclination to engage in meaningful conversation. Since the disappearance of Prometheus, the sun, decades ago, the leaders of the Church have ceased communicating with the outside world. Only a cathedral continues to receive a constant stream of pilgrims from all directions. Neat. Come on. Gotten that side path taken care of. I see the side path way over there, but I still want to keep exploring this right side. Oh, right. Hold on a second. Focus. That's it? Huh. Nothing in here. Alright, that was totally worth it. So if I am paying attention, okay. I think I still want to stay on this upper path for now. This is definitely a blader. Let's get to 50% and then pop a couple of these. Okay. Get good, scrub. Get good. You can do it. Is this the same one we met earlier? No way to save them? That kind of sucks. Now I should have enough to... Maybe enough to upgrade my weapon. I might be one short. Now I'm thinking about it. Don't go through there. That's 3 of those dudes I don't want to deal with right now. I can't help but to think there's nothing I could have done to actually save this blader. Which is unfortunate? No, it's unfortunate. Let's go. Just the timing window on that. Oh, I live! And I don't live there. Okay. The thing I don't like about these blader fights is they're also wibbly wobbly and not that easy to figure out what their movement set is. And some of their blows are definitely delayed until after their attack. Which is its own set of fuck up. Go for it. Let's keep going for it. Yeah, I'm losing my level up juice. It's fine. I did not see the little poof flash that shows that he drops an item. So I don't think these are all easily followable. Did not see a flash, does not have an item. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Those don't deal damage to you at all. Once you hit them, they're dead. They don't have a secondary FU moment. I'm going to switch to using my big weapon on her. I just don't think I'm dealing enough damage to keep up with her damage output. And I either got to get good at parrying or get good at damaging. Just going to admit it though, probably not going to use that special mode anymore though. It is so terrible. Okay, that one I saw the flash on. Go. Corrupted Blade or Longsword. It has piercing type damage. Don't know what Ghost Step Clash is, but whatever. Oh. Ooh, am I getting my last ability? Here we go.
Run away, now!
We're staying here to help you, boss.
No! You'll only get in my way. That monster is too dangerous for you! I'll hold them off. Just run!
Infection rate down. Okay. Might be teleporting back to the first one. Dear Captain, the signal relay we hit upstairs has been destroyed again. This has been operational for less than 2 days this time. It is evident that the church is monitoring us, and at this very moment, church guards are patrolling the nearby alley. It appears the president's suspicions were correct. While the church acquiesces in our caravan's trading activities within the city, they'll never permit us to establish a long-distance communication network. Continuing with this plan will be futile and might get us killed. All squad members have decided to retreat tomorrow morning. I kindly request you to relay this information to headquarters. Blah, blah, blah. I like that attack. That was a pretty cool attack. And it charges my blade with lightning. Hideout key. Open the hideout used by the fishhawk. Do we think that's in the previous area? Maybe. Just maybe. I want to deal with that last, because that's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Here goes. You. Come to me. Smooth! Followed by something terrible. Alright. First off, let's do something I probably should have done a long time ago. That is upgrade my HP. Yeah, we'll upgrade my HP. Where do I want to go? I want to go to... viewing balcony, I think. So I think if I go to viewing balcony, I can go to that area that had the door. Locked. At least I think it's one of the quicker ways. I probably should have used this, whatever. Point being, it's somewhere over here. Didn't notice me. I'll take it. Okay. The hideout key is used for here. Interesting.
Come on, Rosa. Join us.
joining you.
Only means seizing territory, robbing
You lead
people.
us to dominate Heavenswell.
To dominate Heavenswell. An endless cycle of war. I'm exhausted. Just go away.
That increases electricity defense. Neat. Could have used that earlier, I think. Let's go over there. I'm gonna double check this side. No. Alright, going down. You are a blader. Okay. Didn't prepare for a blader attack. However, let's quick teleport to the previous branch. Just be sure I got everything from this one, right? Alright, let's go get this blader returned. That's my bad. I burned all my sink and then just let myself die. Do I have to aggro any of these guys? 'Cause this is going to be a repeated thing I'm doing here. No. Okay, I don't have to aggro any of these guys. That's a 5 attack combo? I counted 3 and thought I was safe, but that's a 5 attack combo. I'm just going to see if I can't run the whole way. And looks like I can. Alright. Got him. Alright. A Blader Greatsword. Just a standard Blader Greatsword? Just a bog standard starting weapon? Alright. Ooh, the fisherman suit. Oh. The fisherman gang leader was a blader. Neat? Better physical, better fire. There, I look like your master. Are you going to let me through without you guys attacking me? Am I friendly now? Am I friendly now? Also looks kind of cool, to be honest. Nope, I did not. All right. Does that mean that the lady who wants me to go find their husband is... they're somewhere in the flooded street? Probably. Probably if I was a guessing man. I don't have to get those guys anymore. I've aggroed this thing, whatever it is. So I don't have to get those guys anymore, but I can bypass them, so I will. Nothing over there I think that's worth my time. that's going to be a guy that's going to be worth a couple of shots. Upgrade, no. I had enough, but now I don't anymore. Come on, pick it up. Where's the crystal? Oh, Luminous Carmen. Pretty much just as good. Button, whatever. Oh boy. Oh, I'm not even using salt and mud balls. That was not worth it. Inventory. Remove infection. Okay. That's not going to be a fun encounter. I'm going to check all my equipment. Blader armor is better at infection. Okay, good. I was gonna get mad if the maid was still the best for whatever I wanted to do. The hat still is for infection. What advantages do you have? More shatter? Doesn't matter. More poison and piercing? Doesn't matter. Yeah. Alright. I think I want to get to the next boss here soon. I say soon. Probably mini boss is what I'm going to get to next, actually. Alright. Alright, big boy. What do you got for me? Inventory. Okay. Everything can be parried in this game. Somehow it missed me. I made it. I am, as the cool kids like to say, a gaming god. Sorry, what? That's some good interaction defense, but oh man. All right. You think you can get into Ethereum technology by joining the Byron family? Ha! Dream on! You think I haven't been through this ridiculous genetic personality similarity test? Instead of wasting your time to pass that test, why don't you find a way to marry into the Crowley family? Or perhaps actually muster up your feeble brain power and get accepted by a research institute. But I know you're too useless to achieve either, so just give up and keep daydreaming. Ooh, harsh. I don't like the way this looks. We're just going to go ahead and go to the ponytail. Awesome size. Neat. Why? Why? I gotta know. Oh my god, why are these sets actually really good? Like, decent armor, decent all-around armor. Oh, I hate this. I hate that these sets are actually surprisingly good. Let's do Fisherman. And a different head. Do not like the way the rabbit ears look. Upgrade. Nope. Enhance. Technique stacking, but also spirit stacking, but technique stacking. Okay. I see somebody to talk to over there.
Must be opened from the other side.
I see somebody to talk to later over there. No, I want to keep saving tiny residences. Got lightning bolts. That might be worth upgrading. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, back up, heal. Yeah, I'm gonna jump down here. Yoink. What are all these adaptive fragments? Can we upgrade spells?
It's even taller than a building. Is that also a necro?
What is even taller than a building? Oh! Yeah, alright. God, parry is so effective. Okay, that guy is giving insanity waves. My guess is getting too close to him is going to be a problem. Boy, this is a basic spell for the... Oh, where'd the big boy go? Yeah, but that guy just sort of walked around, didn't he? Interesting. Will he respawn, or is that a one-time event? Also... Also... Oh, story here. Besieging the Absolute Laws, written by Porter Green John, not Green John. Okay, so countless logistics of terror till you've seen the origin of aiming to find flaws in its underlying logic, but their efforts proved futile. The origin's adherence to the 3 laws, and even Law 0, was flawless. It constantly provided correct answers to even the most perplexing moral dilemmas, surpassing the consensus that humans themselves struggle to achieve. However, the question arises, is an AI perfectly adheres to the 3 laws entirely safe? While they lack subjective malice, they might make inadvertent mistakes that lead to irreversible consequences. Nevertheless, humans are not exempt from making similar errors. Professor Rogg, blah blah blah, on this matter. Okay. What is with anime recently being obsessive about the whole 3 laws of robotics? Because I've noticed it quite a bit. Like, the whole point of that story was you can't create the 3 laws of robotics. It's inherently a problem. We've been seeing like, oh, don't they know there are 3 laws? Come on, the 3 laws just make it all work. No, that's not the whole point of the story where that comes from. It's a little bit delayed of an attack than I think it is. Why do I keep missing up which button is this button, and which button is the control button, and which one is the dodge button? I keep messing those up and causing myself a problemos. Let's just go ahead and get the max HP. Alright, let's try this one more time. I think I can get over there with a couple of well-timed jumps. There we go. Portable light bolt. What's this? Not luminous carbon. Hello? Hello?
Here for some treasure hunt in the chaos too?
Nope.
Treasure hunt?
Treasure hunt?
You guys
Playing
know this used to be the
dumb?
liveliest street in the old world, right? Loads of high-tech gadgets in the ruins. The Hubert School's been buying them at crazy prices. They reckon if they dig deep enough, they might uncover what brought down the old world. They might even uncover the church and Necros' origins. What a laugh. But those dumbass fishermen had this place occupied all the time. Those morons. They sold treasure like scraps.
But I'm the leader of the fishermen.
High stakes, high rewards. As long as I can get out of this dump in one piece.
Dump in one piece.
High stakes.
Did I actually read this? A succinct conclusion written by Mustafa Serazin. In summary, by backpropagating the myriad formula, we can draw the conclusion that the global energy consumption for AI operations has far exceeded the energy output of an entire solar system. Anyone with an IQ higher than that of a chimpanzee can reason from this to 3 possible hypotheses. 1, the Meyer formula is incorrect. However, this possibility is excluded as it would directly negate one of the greatest achievements in science over the last decade. 2, there are errors in the AI operation parameters issued by Ethereum technology. This possibility is also excluded as the data has undergone extensive real-time verification by thousands of analysis companies. 3, the most speculative hypothesis popular among conspiracy theorists. Certain AI entities have escaped human control and are obtaining energy from unknown sources. Should any scientifically illiterate media wish to challenge my calculations, they are encouraged to publish the falsification process on any public platform or contact me directly through the provided channels. Fuck you. Yeah, what's up? How you doing?
Didn't expect to see a new face here. Hasn't she given up already?
She.
Asteria.
You know her. Are you a blader too?
I don't look like one, huh? Or is this your first encounter with another blader? Right, you were only born recently after all. Well, let's do the introductions then. I'm Miller. And you?
Arissa.
So you're here looking for branches?
Yes.
No. It's been over a century since the first blader was created. And that stupid tree still hasn't grown.
Tree.
Wow, you really don't know about the tree? She didn't tell you a thing, huh?
Well?
Look, you've been running around restoring branches, all to help the tree grow and become complete. The branches are just a way to gather nutrients for the tree.
The tree.
The tree.
It's pretty ridiculous, don't you think? You have no clue about the tree.
The
or
tree.
how many more branches you need to restore.
Branches?
You're just blindly wandering around for some weird task imposed on you.
Weird
What if the
task.
tree doesn't even exist? What if it's been a scam from the start?
A scam.
Scam?
But why?
Because Seed, the organization behind Asteria, wants us to fulfill their purpose.
What purpose?
Well, that's something we're not supposed to know.
Okay.
If you want to keep searching for branches, go ahead. But since they don't even care about us, why don't we do something more interesting?
More interesting?
Like this, for example.
A spell fragment.
This is one of the few exciting things you can find in this city. Thanks to them, my life hasn't been too dull.
Exciting things?
If it weren't for spells, who would have thought that contaminants like mud could hold such immense energy? So immense that it changes everything. Once you have grasped the origin and rules of these spells, you will gain unfathomable power. And that's just scratching the surface.
The surface.
Unfathomable
Oh, yeah.
power.
I was about to say unfathomable power,
Interested?
but...
Huh? Aside from getting spells from the church, you can find them from those necros. Those spells grant them extraordinary abilities and even shape their entities. When their bodies break down, they sometimes leave intact spell fragments or nuclei. Help me collect those things, and I'll teach you the deciphered spells. What do you say?
What do I say?
Cheer up. You'll find it fun soon enough.
Okay, so these are the adaptive fragments. Sure, we'll get the seal, why not? Then we'll save it up for ignition and electrification later. But yeah, okay, we'll save.
Don't forget about our deal.
Don't forget about our deal. $8,600. Okay. I want to go back to the previous area, but I also want to explore this area now that I'm here. Once you get stunned like that guy, it's not possible to get out, is it? At least it's not possible to parry out. Something just occurred to me.
What do you want to learn?
Okay.
Don't forget about
Our deal. instant lightning. So far, it actually does beat Railgun, despite it being more sync rate dependent. Is that all there is to this area? Just small, hey, here's a couple items and a annoying duder to fight? Kinda. Oh, wait, no, there's more to this area. Alright, is this door open? No. Ooh, hello? What just happened there? I don't want to go back to the other side. No, I'll focus on this a little bit longer. This feels like side path. I tried to dodge out of there. Nope, once you get stun locked, you are stunned. Those guys are kind of annoying. You know what? Let's try it. Oh god, okay. Ooh, that's an annoying enemy because they're just constantly raising that that pierce bar. What do you got? Train ticket used to access the train between the flooded street and the withered forest. Okay. And we have to fight it again, aren't I? I'm going to fight it again. Oh, this is great. This is great. I love it. Come on, let me get the backstab. 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 He has an item for me. A Shrek core. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. No, wrong kind of core. Do love that insta-kill. Okay, I guess this was forward progress. Byron family joint convocation. We define the value of all things. We command the tides of the times. Chief Senator.
Hey. You.
Oh,
we
you're dead.
met at Kyan's place, right?
No, we didn't.
Impressive. You made it through.
Your leg.
Well, I was caught off guard while fighting those Necros.
Do you need any help?
Don't worry. Losing an arm or leg is common for hunters.
You're missing two legs,
Besides,
though.
I was planning on getting an augmented leg anyway. Oh, crap. Do you have any mothballs on you?
Give him my balls.
Much better now. Thank you, mate. Seriously, this stuff tastes like hell. I'm Vikas, a hunter from the Hunters Guild. What's your name?
Arissa.
All right, all noted. The trophies on my side? Well, feel free to take them all.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. My peers will take me back to the guild.
All right.
What happened? You'll need to turn back if you want to get to the city center.
Where does this path lead?
Withered Forest, where the Hunters Guild is located. Not where you're headed.
Hunters Guild. What do you hunt?
Well, I know it's hard to believe, but we hunt Necros. Though, with our casualties, it feels more like the Hunted Guild. Every time we take down a Necro, we lose 6 or 7 hunters. Most of us end up getting killed for nothing.
Ooh.
Our only advantage is in the numbers. But anyway, it's
a silly place.
All right. I should save my breath. You better get going. All right.
Action resistance. I need... Civility, whatever you consume. Whenever you consume 170% secret for casting spells, your next spell does not cost sync rate. What? Conversion and stability, physical defense. I don't know. Better that than nothing, I suppose. Well, I hope you were saved. Train ticket. We'll come back. I think we're making some pretty good progress here. But that being said, I'm a bit unsure how much longer I'm willing to go. I want to get to the next boss fight, I think. And at least in this area, get to the next branch location. I hit the branch, return back to the previous area. We go the other direction, the direction I think we're supposed to go. I can hear the next branch. At least I thought I could. There it is. Ooh. I'm sorry, what? Oh, hello.
Harissa? Didn't expect to run into you here.
Hello, Castina.
Look here. The same tracks as before. I've already located a dozen of them. As I suspected, the Undernet has spread throughout the entire city.
Undernet?
Well, that's what I call these caverns. They're like a constantly shifting network that connects every corner of Havenswell. These tunnels open and close randomly, making it impossible for anyone to track the Necros' movements.
It's hard to believe.
Yeah, I know. It sounds crazy that the Necros are hiding beneath the entire city and constantly changing their cavern network. However, it's the most plausible explanation for their behavior so far. If we can find an open cavern, we can enter the Undernet and gather information. But an open cave would mean a huge swarm of Necros coming out. That'll definitely be a brutal battle. Even so, it's worth a shot.
Worth a shot?
Worth a shot.
The Necros have been wreaking havoc.
I always forget she just
posing a
keeps
grave
repeating
threat
the
to
last
both
3
humans
words
and
people
our
say.
kind. Unless we find a way to wipe out those Necros, Heavenswell will always be in danger.
Heavenswell in danger.
But of course, it's just a fancy excuse.
Fancy
I'm doing this to
excuse?
satisfy my curiosity.
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 Exactly. Curiosity is what keeps us Bladers going. We don't age or die. How are we supposed to spend eternity if we lose interest in everything?
Branches.
Restoring branches is important, of course. But one day, you'll get bored of the same old tasks. It's more exciting to chase after your own target. Don't you think? Well, you'll find your own target someday.
My own target, but not a Walmart.
Well, you'll find your own target someday.
I mean, I understand you're bored of repairing the branches, but like, it's right here. It gives you a respawn point, like. Maybe you just like where your previous respawn point is, but. Alright. Alright, one more loading screen. Alright, let's go the correct way this time. I'm just gonna leave those be. Okay, so Big Boy does not respawn. Answer my question from a long time ago at this point. Gonna attack your friend. Let me do some quick math here. 52 plus 104 plus 13 plus 26, that is 156 plus 139, so 195. 195 versus, I mean, that just deals much damage per attack. Okay. Again, so back. Did he just glow for some reason? Oh, I regret getting the spellcasting one. I think the other one would fit better with what I was doing. I don't yet have a another resistance up for piercing, so infection defense up. Wait, rabbit. Okay, no, rabbit's not better for infection defense. However, Maid Hairband is surprisingly really good for infection defense. I can see why the other one's good. It keeps your sync rate up even when you're being beat up. But honestly, survivability is just too good. I really want lifesteal to be on that. Come on, come on. Attack me. Got him. Smooth. Absolutely not an issue the first time around. Nope, no siree. Nothing down there for me to get. Alright, let's move forward, kick some ass, take some names, and actually get to the next boss so that I can parry it to death. Come on! Ooh. I did not stand a chance. I guess these guys are fighting each other? Yeah, I prefer both the defensive one and the one that keeps my sync rate up. I think both are pretty good. Okay. guy. There we go. I'd say I did a pretty good job cleaning that up. Okay, was that... That's definitely where I came from. There was no other path. It looked like a different path, but it was not another path. Okay. Instead, focus on moving forward. In honor of the Great Union, together they ushered the most prosperous era ever, fully unleashing the productive forces of society, enabling humanity to establish an ideal realm. Look upon my kingdom. Let's just take care of one side at a time, I guess. I don't like that camera angle. Let's move him down here to the flat area. Totally did not figure out what angle that guy was attacking at. Ignore everything that's happening there. Just let the people who are going to fight amongst each other fight amongst themselves. I kind of wish walking was not a toggleable thing. I think it's... I really just hope that walking is just automatic, but hey, here we are. And backstab. Ooh, is that one of those guys that once they're dead, they no longer respawn? All right. Is the next group of guys one that... this guy got aggroed, I think. If not, he's not a big deal to fight. almost juggled him. That was almost greatness. Gotten pretty good at dispersing these first few waves. I hate those enemies because there's nothing you can do the moment you're hit. You're done for. You fucked up. In theory, there must be an HP bar that I can survive that. Not reaching it anytime soon with me constantly losing this. I want to do something. Loss of crystals. Okay. Alright. That will at least get me more crystals overall. And unfortunately, I will lose crystals when I die a lot more, but I think more crystals overall is going to be better for me. Give me your thing. I'm thinking that this lightning blade actually deals more damage because enemies they don't have much lightning resistance compared to physical resistance. Use this character to get my back up. Okay, big boy is not respawning on both sides. Okay. Come on, come on. Closer. I got greedy. It's as simple as that. I got greedy. I had everything. I had the entire world. And I went, you know what? Let's go back for just a little bit more. Okay, I have enough for a level up. I had the entire world, and then I got greedy. Okay, as per usual, use this guy to re-up my sync rate. These guys are going to start fighting each other now. Please re-aggro to those guys. Alright. Down. This time, I got greedy and managed to kick their ass. Or is it just a little bit smarter about it? Whichever one seems like it was more likely. I was greedy. That's the important part about these style of game, is you gotta get greedy to get good. I think this is what I want to do here to get a backstab. Come on, turn around. Okay. I think I can get a backstab on you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're up top. They are up top. Come on. Got him. I didn't see my HP. I could have made it. I could have made it. I was so close. I'm a little bit scared I saw the lightning on my back. I think I might have aggroed the other church guy. Oh good, he's ignoring me. Interesting. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. That's right, I used a rock. I am the greatest. 68%. Should I just run past the next group, or should I try to do the thing? I'm gonna try to do the thing. Let's admit it. Greed wins. For it. Yoink. And these guys took care of the other person, so... Ooh. This is not going to be good. Okay, I'm back to where I am and have no healing items left. Woo! Time to eat mud. I only had myself to blame. I was there with no healing items. I had to either get that guy in the backstab or nothing would happen. I have enough for a level up. This guy, do the same backstab shenanigans. I do love getting EXP for those guys I have nothing to do with. I do have a good collection of crystallized discs now. I think I should be able to sell those for quite a few levels. Will I, though? Probably not. To be fair. Maybe I will if it... Maybe I will go level up? I don't know, I've been putting a lot of levels up into HP and it doesn't seem to be doing me any good. Come on. Shots from this. 2, 3. They had some damage already. Or sometimes it crits? I guess they don't have the same HP? I don't know. Either way, let's move forward. Don't forget the backstab. Don't forget the backstab like you have the past few times you've gotten to this guy. All right. I'm gonna wait for him to pass and get him on the way down. Come on, turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit closer. There we go. Now, I think we were supposed to use these side areas to, like, walk past these guys, but nah. Nah. We'll just beat them up. Oh, there's... Really? I should have just run past them. I should have just run past them. Alright, let's rest up. And this is a boss room. This is a boss room. This is definitely a boss room.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Seeker of the Branch. Now that you have discovered this message, you must be in the depths of Heavenswell.
Asteria.
As you're aware, the Church and the Necros are the dominant forces in Heavenswell, possessing power that surpasses that of humans. However, they are not undefeatable to Bladers. If they stand in your way, don't hold back. Use all your strength to defeat them. May the branch guide your path.
Okay, it increases all defense. Neat. I'm just going to casually walk back and increase all defense. Yeah, all defense plus 3 sounds pretty good. Honestly, still keep that. Alright, looks good to me. Well, without knowing what this boss's specialty is, let's go. The Cleansing Knight. Okay. All right. He's a charger. And the lightning bro. And I can still parry him. The important part is, the very important part is, I can still parry this guy. Alright, he's lightning, bro. So anything that increases my electricity defense should be pretty good. Rabbit set. It's 80 and 90 versus 60 and 100. Versus 90 and 70. I think he's more physical than he is lightning. So Blader Armor is probably the correct choice. I mean, honestly, Rabbit Set's probably the correct choice. As for head, 30-50, 30-40, 50-0 is definitely not it. So 30-50. Gonna have some big old floppy bunny ears. Oh, right, I do have something that increases electricity defense quite heavy. He has some long range attacks too. Starts twisting. Okay, so when he's holding it that twisting, he's going to do a long range attack. But he's going to hold it like this. Oh, right. Electricity armor. My electricity armor should be through the roof right now. You're gonna charge me, I think? Nope, okay. He hasn't gone to lightning mode, which has caused me to freak out a little bit right now. Not. Yeah, it took him so long to switch to lightning mode. Does he detect my absolutely massive lightning resistance? He goes, nah. Is there a way I could see my electricity defense 250? Okay, that's... He's gonna go light mode. He's going to light mode. Ooh, I wasn't sure you could parry that. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Okay. Do I upgrade to the salted mud balls? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. But probably has some good lightning resistance. So let's... I didn't put any good materials in this fight. It's fine. It's fine. You know, the one problem with going parry mode is one wrong move and I'm just done for. But I love doing this. See how much this heals. What? Actually. Missed the timing. he about to do his leap into the air and... Why is that so hard to parry? That's a 100% death or 100% parry. There's no in between. There. Gonna leap into the air. I want to wait until after he leaps into the air, he starts to do his little lightning maneuver. He brings up his lightning. I think I want to take a small snack break here. While I think about this, when he leaps into the air and does his lightning attack, you don't want to. I'm wanting. So the first time I did it by accident, I'm wanting to react, not when he leaps into the air, because that's too soon. But instead, I need to react when the lightning appears. I think that's the timing window. I'm sorry, the lightning bar is parryable? They really said, you want to parry? Do it. Okay, the lightning bar is parryable. Okay, I don't think that's parryable, or at least not the way I'm doing it. Missed. Okay, that has to be dodged. At least as far as I can tell, that has to be dodged. I now parried, what, that lightning wave twice, 3 times? We can make it not a fluke. But man, is it tough. That was just a bad start. I wasn't going to throw any materials at that. Why is that charge so hard to guess the timing on? Every time that charge happens, it throws me off. And I think he shares that charge animation with other attacks. There must be a parry-only run of this game. When the lightning appears. When the lightning appears. Okay, maybe not when the lightning appears. I'm mad. I'm mad that I actually got it the first time. more charge, one more charge. It's because his... I think it's because his spear is way in front of him. Dodge. Come on, don't get greedy and dodge. Never mind. Get greedy. One more charge. He must have 100% resistance against Pierce. Charge. One more charge. Yeah, I gotta hit the blade, not him. Okay. That explains why that window is so weird. Yep, that wasn't happening. The spark happens, and then he lunges forward afterwards. Okay. Yep, gotta hit the blade. Once I internalize that makes a lot of sense. Although it's still tough. Because he shares that wind-up animation with his also charge, which has a different timing window. Got him! Got him! Got him! Nope. No. Okay. That's 3 in a row. I fucked up. I thought that was my shot. Does he do that lunge attack at a set percentage? It feels like he is. more? One more? No. It's the mid-range beam attack. Heal up. This guy gives me plenty of windows to heal up, so it's not impossible. Okay, that's the first charge. One more? One more? Well, damn it. This is the one where he will attack me. Tried to hit the blade both those times. Not going to do a third one? Oh, he did a third one. Okay. And then the easier predict one, too. I need to get used to, if he's going to mid-range, that he's going to do that beam attack. Lightning, but not charge up in the air lightning. Alright, I did recognize he was doing mid-range, but I did the wrong dodge. Lightning. And this charge should be easy to predict. Going to do the third attack. Yep. Okay. So lightning charge equals second phase. Second lightning charge equals third phase. Oh, oh. Come on, and... Let's get back on my feet. Let's focus, focus, focus. Second phase. Luckily, you did that at a distance, so I was able to prepare for it. Alright, here goes. Third phase. And... Okay, so when I see the spike, I think I figured it out. He's going to do the laser beam. Heal up. Come on. He might do another lightning, but I know when to do it now. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. Come on. Okay. Alright. I figured it out. When I see the spike, I can time it 1, 2, parry. But I've got to... I don't know the actual parry timing, so I've got to hit it both times. For the perfect timing window. Let's go. Almost. Got it. Heal up. How many more salt and mud balls do I got? Okay. I can't be wasting these. This last one I'm going to get. He's not going to do another charge? Damn it. No, it's not wasting salt and bubbles yet. Good thing I didn't waste any salt and mud balls there. I need to learn when he's doing that back spin. That backspin is a ranged attack. Wasted assault mud ball. I wasted it. No, I need this for punishing windows. All right, let's go. This is laser. Okay, it wasn't laser, but it could have been. Was ball. Nope. Okay, never mind. Mud ball. Tried to adjust the timing because I knew that was his backspin. This is laser. Oh, this is shield. This is charge. Missed the timing window. Okay, if he's going to do one more, I got the timing window. That would have been the timing window. Pull it up. Let's go. And nope. Got him. Woo! Okay, now he's going to do the air. Wait for the spark. I was too early on the spark. Wait for the spark. Don't anticipate the spark. Wait for it. I waited too hard and was like, yeah, I'm just going to start parrying when there's nothing to parry. When the timing window is wrong. I want to stay the distance. I want him to charge me. Okay, I'm getting better at the charge window. Dodge when I'm close. Of course, I say that and immediately fuck it up. Better, not the best, at that charge window. Okay, charge me. Charge me. No, he's going to do something else. Oh, he did charge. Okay, he's going to charge one more time. No, he's not. Okay, phase 2. Got him. Nope, okay. Gonna do it one more? Yeah, alright. Heal up. Got him. Got him. Heal. Damn it. I think I'm below 3 salted mud balls now. No, I'm probably at 3. Get off there so I don't accidentally use it. Charge. Almost. Oh, bullshit. That timing was good. Does it cue my next action when I am in the recovery animation? Because that parry and that slice should not have happened. And nope, nope. I'm starting to think if I switch my defense to physical, I might be able to get more distance out of this fight. Gotta wait until the attack comes. This is beam? No, this is shield. The roll for the shield should have been the same roll as the beam. Why did that not take? Mid-range. Got him. Okay. Charge. Nope. Missed it. Starting to get used to the backspin, I think. Or at least that time I did manage to see that is exactly what they were doing before I reacted to it. Because the backspin has a fake attack followed by a real attack, but then the real attack is delayed a little bit. Okay. This is a charge. now this is a charge. Ooh, 0% sync. I've never seen that happen. They were moving slow. Okay. Come on, charge. Maybe charge. Got him. Okay, next thing he's going to do is he's going to jump in the air. Here goes. Too late on the parry, on the timing parries. Going to do a back slab? No, didn't do a back slab. That's fine. Punish, punish, punish. That combo, if I fuck up the first hit, there's no am recovering. Unless I have the HP to live it. I am getting good at this intro. Bait out the charge. Nope, he's not going to charge. Oh, he might. Yeah, he's going to charge. Well. Nope. And beam. Charge. Air. Yep, air. I said fuck it, I'm gonna shield it for that one. He's gonna charge. So close on that. Okay. Nope. Nope. Get out of there. He's gonna charge again. Get ready for the charge. Got it. Punish. 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 wait. Before I do that, let's level up. 235 for 3 points of that. 241 for 3 points of that. Course of Ascension, written by Rockchild Bolts. Listener Guild. Report 547 contact. Typically, the listeners would assume that the Genesis would overcome some technological barrier by increasing its parallel arithmetic through splitting. It has been 1 year since you looked at me, and 4 months since we have last observed its splitting. At that time, it managed to find a way to surpass the lower limit of critical mass for strong interactions. Successfully compressed Alara into a cluster mess with a diameter of 2 meters, splitting itself into only 4 entities. However, this time we observed an astronomical increase in number of split entities reaching 1 million. What problem necessitates such a large-scale split? Okay. I think I definitely missed some goodies, because there wasn't a second boost to healing power in this area. At least don't think there was. Either way, I think it's probably about time we end this stream. Just after I get my little shortcut here. What is vitality boost again? Conversion? So I've upgraded the map to the Withered Forest and the Underground Parish. Yeah, I'm definitely in another zone. Let me double check to see if this does say it's a different zone. Teleport. Yeah, alright. I definitely have missed something in this area. I'll look up what it is. Maybe do some off-stream as per usual, but other than that, I think I have proven my ability to parry these bosses, and then give up on parrying the most, like, FU ability I've seen in my life, and instead block it for the kill. My parry skills are not the best. Okay. Fine. Either way, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.